Hello everyone, welcome back to my YouTube channel Learning the Art. I hope that you guys are doing great and good morning to you people. At least it's good morning for me and those who are joining from different time zones. Good evening, good afternoon and good night to you people. Well, I hope that you guys are doing great. Oh, a long time. Thank you so much, Isaac, for joining me today. I hope that you're doing great. So in today's session, I'll make sure, it's just that I will try my best to complete the face of Michael Jackson. At least it's not complete in any way, but still I'll try it. You should say hee hee. But I'm so happy that you're here today. Thank you. You're so nice, as always. And I feel like my camera is not adjusted well. I don't know why. Let me see if I can. Yeah, that's totally fine. I can understand. I think you've been busy, a lot busy. But thank you so much everyone for joining me today, those who are joining right now. If you guys have any question, just leave a comment and I would be so happy to answer your questions. My tripod today, it sucks. What's happening? Let me know when it's better, okay? It's just that I don't understand. Is it good now? Well, I don't think so it's good, but we can start. Sometimes I wanna like adjust it really well, and I think that I make it even worse by adjusting it again and again. Well, that's fine. Okay, so first of all, right now I'm gonna start with the eyes. Yes, we are going to do the eyes of Michael Jackson. And Isaac, tell me, what is the favorite song of him? Like, which song of Michael you like a lot? Or is there any? Hi Man, thank you so much for joining me today. I truly appreciate it, and those who have joined me just right now, I will truly appreciate it if you guys will subscribe my channel, because I've been trying so hard to make this channel a success, and to be honest, it's not really a success. But yes, the thing that I never do is to give up. I'm here, and I'm here like almost every single day. I'm working on it, and I hope that one day it will work for me. Oh, Billie Jean is my favorite too. I really like it. I used to like it for the moonwalk, but now I like it for its beat. It's so nice. And those who join me, thank you so much, and I would truly appreciate it if you will stay a little bit longer to see how amazing these eyes are gonna look, because I'm gonna add very quick details in it. Okay, so when we see like his eyebrow, I'm gonna fix it. I'll have to fix it because that's not how it looks. It does, but I can add like more details for sure. Okay. So I have mentioned this thing a lot of times, and those who joined just right now, I'm gonna explain it to you. Although his eyebrows were like pretty dark black, but that's not what we are going to do right now. If we make it pure black, it's not gonna look good at all. What are we going to do then? We will be using raw umber instead of black. You'll see, you will see it's going to look pretty much near to black, but yeah, it's not gonna look all black. Okay, so here we go. We are going to start. Yeah, rest in peace to him. I feel sad when I think about it that he's not here, but when I think about his songs and his legacy, I really cherish this thing. And more we explore about him, the more we realize that why he was the king and why he is still the king and why nobody can beat him. Okay, so here I'm using my raw umber, and the thing is, I will be using like very transparent layer of it in the start of eyebrow, so that on this area it looks like that there are very less hair in the eyebrow. I'm gonna show you how. See, I've just cleaned my brush. It has very minor amount of raw umber on it. You're seeing? To be honest, Michael Jackson's sketch is like one of the most difficult sketch that I have done, because of the features for sure. It's like really challenging. It's really challenging for me, but I'm trying, and here you people are supporting me. So yeah, with your support, I'm able to do anything. Hi, thank you Ashwini for joining me today. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing great though. It's a good day. It's, you know, I certainly feel that I have this energy inside me. It's just that I am not a early bird. It's just that I haven't slept the whole night and I am still in my night phase. That's why kind of energetic, because when I wake up I'm always grumpy. Does this happen with you guys as well? I thought that you might have forgotten this channel, Isaac. Or it's just me who changed the time. You see, it's going good. I'm really liking it. Yep. No. You know what? He was like, he had a skin condition, and Michael was like all white in his last days. He was like all white. I chose this picture so that I can add, a lot of details in the face and study light also. So that's why I chose this picture. Otherwise, if we have to like paint anything which is like, which has no like different tones in the skin, it's really hard to paint in the realism. And the thing is, I chose this picture because I have seen a lot of pictures of him. His nose kept changing because of the surgeries for sure. But the thing is, even the nostrils were not equal in the pictures. So that's why I have to choose this picture, because here we can only see the side pose of it, and it was like pretty good. But guys, here on the face I'm gonna draw these kind of hair strands, and it's gonna look super amazing, and I'm so excited to get into this. Okay, so now here we will be drawing our other eyebrow, and as you can see it looks pretty dark, but it's not black. Okay, it's not black at all. And those who joined me just right now, I just want to tell you that I need a little bit of watch time, and if you guys will stay a little bit longer, it will really help me a lot. And furthermore, if you have any questions, you can comment in the live chat, and I will be trying to reply each and every one of you. Why don't you pay attention? Is everything okay? And how is everything going in the school? And how's your friend? I have to remember her name. I kind of forgot it. But if I like think really hard, I can, tell you the name of her. She joined my live session once, remember? So how's she? If you guys have any suggestions, any questions, just make sure to ask, okay? I would truly appreciate that. It's just that the whole purpose of doing these live streams is that I'm able to interact with you people, which is like really good, because whenever I'm feeling a little bit down and I feel like I'm not doing so great, my subscribers, they're so nice people. They always tell me that it's good, I'm doing good. And you know what? Sometimes we just need to hear that from anyone. People been criticizing me a lot, but here I am, I'm not stopping. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you a secret. You were not here, Isaac. There was this person. He was ranting about how bad artist I am. He was like that you should skip doing art. You should be doing cute stuff. It's not your thing to do. And I was truly heartbroken. I was like, oh my god, I spent like so much time, so much effort. Okay, Isaac, you were not here when I completed the red head scarf painting. Let me show you that. It's so good now. Here we go. Let me see. Let me tell. Just tell me how you feel about this one. Is it good? You see the fine details in the face. He was talking about this painting and he was telling me that I should skip it. I was truly heartbroken. You know, I spent days and I spent hours completing this painting, and he was like, your art is crap and things like that. He literally made me cry. I was already very upset, and he kept on like commenting bad stuff. You know, I blocked him from his one account, and then he started making another account, which is like, that was super bad. I kind of thought if you were here, you would have like definitely you would support me. I think it's not about just one person. I think we all need to be less judgmental towards everybody, including me, because we don't know what a person is going through, and even our minor criticism can, you know, break them, which is like, I don't know, it's really heart-wrenching, because I've been going through this kind of stuff for so long now, but they tell me that I should skip doing this live stream. Exactly, that's my point. If you're not liking anything, you don't need to, you know, criticize that thing, because I think personally nobody is like perfect. Everybody is, you know, trying to learn, and I say that I don't that I'm not perfect. I say this all the times that I'm not perfect, because we all are learning, and the day we think that we are perfect is the day that we stop growing as a person, I guess. So there is always something that we can learn. Even we can learn from somebody who has like less experience than us. When I go to gym, I hear Michael's songs on loop. Especially They Don't Care About Us is one of my favorite. I really like it. Like this. I'm liking it. I'm liking the eyebrow so far. It's giving a good vibe now. If you have any suggestion or question, you people can tell me. Your suggestions are like more than welcome. And I would truly appreciate it again if you'll subscribe my channel, because a lot of people are watching, they're not commenting. Well, you can support me by subscribing my channel. Now I like this eyebrow. I'm gonna complete this one too. Hi Noob, thank you. Thank you for joining me today. I truly appreciate it. You're here. Hi Oshi. Thank you. It's, you joined me yesterday as well. Thank you. No, you're not late. You're not late at all. It's just that today, after ages, Isaac joined me. He used to join me like daily, but now he's here, and I'm really glad that you're here. All of good people are here in the comment section, and I'm so happy. You've been really supportive. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, they grew. Yes, they've grown a little. It's just that I try to be consistent, but my schedule is like, well, sometimes I think that I'm a vampire because I'm sleeping the whole day and I'm up all night. That's why sometimes I get very tired, because I'm like working whole night on my other paintings that I don't do on YouTube, like commission work and stuff. I'm like usually very busy, but I have promised with myself that I've made this promise that I will try my best to go live every single day. Should I also start playing music in the background? You can tell me about it. Because even this sketch can get complete, but song collections can, go on and on and on. Well, what kind of music should I play? Because here we are painting Michael Jackson, something related to him, or any random music. No, that was a false allegation on him. I saw that kid said that my father made me give a false statement, and it was just accusations that were on him, because it was from the people who were like his contemporaries, were not able to beat him, so they tried to destroy him. I heard that he said that his father made him give all the false statement against Michael. And he clearly said himself that this is all BS. Well, to be honest, when I think about his personality, I can't think that he can even hurt any insect. He was that kind of person. It's not that like I'm defending him, it's just that I'm giving my opinion. That's what I think of him. Because he died like long ago when I was a kid, and I am like not so familiar about the cases actually. But if you guys are familiar, do enlighten me. I would like love to hear that. Yeah, exactly. It's just that I also think that people were not able to like beat him. That's why they were like, trying other things to put him down. And I would truly appreciate if you guys will like subscribe my channel, because a lot of people are joining. Exactly. And you know what, that makes me really sad. He was the one, see, he was the one that had like everything, but inside he was broken. I can, I have seen quite of his interviews, and I can clearly see that he was just putting on like a very good show. He was like happy in front of the world, but inside he was like, you know just a kid who never had a good relationship with his father. He had like really, really deep rooted daddy issues. And I think his father made him do things that he didn't want to do. Like, he didn't want to do that things, apparently. And I think that's the most cruel thing a person can do to you, is to, if they steal your childhood and your innocence. That can be a very terrible thing, to be honest. When I think about it, it makes me sad. Because, yeah, things happen with people, but who survive those things and still they do great in their life are truly inspirational. Okay, now Noob, you were here yesterday as well, and I was saying that I will continue with the lips when they're a little bit dried. They're a little bit dried now. I will be adding details, like the fine details in the lips, and after that it's gonna look the lips of Michael Jackson. Hi Miss Catch, you're here. Thank you so much for joining me. And today Isaac is also here. So you both are here, which is really good. Yeah, you know what? And I heard him saying that when he was like in the Jackson 5, he said that because he had a skin condition, right? So he said that there was this lady, she came up to us like Jackson 5, and she was like, where is little Michael, where is little Michael? And because he had a skin condition, his skin started discoloring. So he said that she was like, oh my god, what happened? And he said that I was truly broken when she said like that, because he was like, she wasn't, appreciating his talent. All he was concerned about his appearance. Like, we can't imagine if a person is like coming to see you and they are like making you feel that you look terrible. Yep, you're right, you're right. That is the skin condition. Exactly. I've seen that people who have terrible childhood, they do something very amazing in their life because they are like driven by such trauma that they have to do something good in their life. And I always think that it's the most cruel thing that can happen with you, that somebody steals your childhood, your innocence, and give you like everlasting trauma. And I think that as an artist, or whatever the place that we are in, we should be talking about this stuff. It might be not so common in the West, but here in my region, it's very common. Parents are like so controlling, so damn controlling. They can't, even let you make your own decision, no matter how old you are. And it's like, people have controlling behavior, and when you try to speak against them, they make you feel terrible, that you're a terrible person. So I think these are the things that a person should be able to talk about. Exactly. And that, because he was like talking about his appearance, that how he's changed from 80s. He was just saying that he haven't gone through any surgery except nose, because he said that my father was always mocking me about my nose, and I have to like change my skin color because it's obligation, it's not my choice. I love being a negro, I love being a black person. That's what he said. Exactly. It's just, I think it's all about fate and destiny. Because some people do need terrible childhood, to be honest. It acts as a fuel in their journey towards greatness. And I think it's a good thing that if you're learning from a bad experience, rather than letting bad experience control you. I'm gonna increase the size a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. I feel like it. We'll see. Alright. So here, this is the area. Trust me, if I start about my childhood, you're gonna be all in tears. It's just sad I'm controlling myself to, say anything about it, because it's kind of terrible, and it's really hard to, hear all of that. I don't want to make you people cry, That's why I don't talk about it. I've never talked about it like my whole entire life. I talked about it a little because when I was doing my thesis, that was my topic actually. And trust me, painting is a great source of catharsis. Like, if you paint your trauma, you'll feel better for sure. It was something that I've never talked about my entire life, and then I painted that. And no, I will share that with you on Instagram. I've uploaded some of my thesis work on Instagram, but it's kind of hard to understand until I explain. But to be honest, it is very, very, very sad. Exactly, Thank you, but thank you. You're such nice people. You understand things. That's why I love painting a lot. Like, the things that I cannot talk about, I can paint them. And that was the first time I painted such thing. I think it's about more how you cope with a trauma. Because sometimes terrible things happen with amazing people too. And I'm saying that generally. It's just that we can't control some things. We just can't. We are not able to, even if we want to. Oh, thank you, Boulevard, for joining me even today. Thank you so much. It's just about, it's kind of all about a loss, and it's something that we cannot repair. We just have to live with it for the rest of our lives, which is like super sad. But what can I do, right? Rather than just to accept it and go through it. Yeah, Putumar, it's an oil painting, not acrylic. It's just that you're right. It's that sometimes it's all about taking rest and reconsidering things, but sometimes it's all about irreparable loss that if it's done, it's done. But yeah, someday, maybe in the future, I'm planning to do a face reveal thing, uh, but right now I'm focused on growing my channel. But I will do that, and I might be talking about all of my life stories, because it's like you people are like very close to my heart. You people are so nice and understanding, and maybe one day I'll be able to share all of that. Yeah, that's very deep. You're right. It hurts, and there is only so much hurt that a man can take, you know. We simply can't, because everybody has their own limitation about how we respond to a situation, like how much hurt we can take. Everybody has their own capacity. All right, I will be adding details in the eye. But you know what? I really hope that whoever is going through any difficulty in their life, may it get easier. Exactly. It's just that I'm talking about something that was like, it happened ages ago. I will be completing the eyes, and in the end it's gonna look so pretty because I will be adding the highlight in the iris as well. Exactly. It's just that if there are like 10% people who wish harm to you, there will be 90% people, even strangers, that will wish good for you, and they will be like praying for you, and that's what makes us human. Sure, bye bye, Isaac. Thank you so much for staying this long. I truly appreciate that, and I completely understand that you've been busy with your school stuff for sure. And it's just that I have also changed my live session, like live streaming time. So yeah, we are in the different time zones, but still you made like you had joined me, and I truly appreciate that. It's like this. Okay, so here everything is going to be like almost full eye will be covered with this kind of hair strand, and this hair will go all over his face. Okay, and that can be a challenging thing, but I'm all for it. And Michael Jackson's eyeliner was really iconic, and I think it still is iconic. Today I was supposed to go and grab some art supplies, but maybe I will go in the evening. And no, your sketches are just amazing. Even I'm kind of like I'm fan of your sketches, the way that you do shading. It's amazing. I really love your style. Thank you so much for joining us today. How are you doing? And by your name, I can guess that you're from India. And thank you so much. All of my Indian subscribers are like really good people. Oh, there was so much rain. Yeah, I've heard that there is going to be a lot of rain in America. And I also heard that there are going to be some storms as well. And be safe when there is such weather. That happens here too when there is like heavily raining. Power, they always mess up with power. Oh, thank you for joining me even today, Deepak. I remember that you joined me yesterday as well, and I truly appreciate. Oh, okay, and there is one more thing. You know what color I'm gonna do in the background? It's gonna be warm color. Already skin is very warm tone, but it's gonna look like kind of a sunset view in the background. And when we'll do the hair, we will be able to see the difference between the figure and the background, but probably it's gonna be in the yellowish tone. I wanted to change the background, but I'm kind of bored because I usually go with the darker background. See, almost all of my portraits have the dark background. As Michael was different from everybody, I'm gonna do his background different. Okay. You know, first I have a phobia of darkness. Now with time I'm getting over it. I'm trying to, but when I was a kid, not like a kid, when I was like even as a teenager, I was always scared of darkness. And when there is like um no power, I can't breathe properly. That was the thing. Yeah, they look it depends what are we painting and how much layers are there. I feel like it depends. We are in a different time zones, and it's gonna be like night. Is it like Sunday night for you? Because here it's like Monday morning, and it's like 28th of October. It's gonna be dark. I feel alive when I'm talking with you, to be honest. Because you value art so much, and the way that you see every aspect of the painting and life is truly inspiring. You're such a nice person with positive influence. And we kind of always need positivity in our life. Thank you. It's just, you see good in people, which makes you a wonderful person. It's that, I felt and I have this experience in my life that people really don't, appreciate goodness. When you're like constantly good with someone, I've experienced these things. There were a lot of my friends. Right now, I feel like I have literally no friend at all, and my sister is my best friend. That's it. It's just that no girl wants to be my friend. They're always backstabbing. I used to cry over it, and now I'm over that. Exactly, it's different. Exactly, you know what? When I was in my school, there was this girl. I'm not gonna say her name, but she literally plotted my death. Can you imagine how old we are when we are in school? And me being me, I forgave her. And then she was like, here, hey, let's be friends again. Yeah, see, I've been through a lot. Trust me, I really don't have good luck in friendship department. I don't know why girls are so mean to me. It's just that, and after so many years have passed, and when they need help, they can't think of anybody else. Can you see the audacity? But my sister, she always senses fake friends, and she always warns me that this girl can be your friend. Exactly, you know what? They'd be like, hey, let's be friends again. And I literally said to her that I'm good enough to forgive you what you've done to me. But I'm not fool enough to be friend with you again. Because a good person can't repeat the same mistake. It's just that I feel like when you're not doing bad to anyone, no one can literally, no matter how hard they try, they can't hurt you. They're not able to. It's just, and they even face karma. That's what I experienced. I've never done bad to even that girl. I told you so. She was like even plotting my death. Can you imagine? And it was like kind of serious. I never told anybody about it. It's just that I knew her intentions, and when they were like crystal clear, and then she backed off eventually. And after years, I've never contacted with her, though she tried a lot of times. I've never contacted with her, and after ages, it's just, a few months ago, she was like, hey, I need your help. That was her text. I wasn't able to comprehend that. Is she think that I'm a fool, or if I am actually a fool, or it's just that I'm a saint. But you see, even though she was doing all that bad stuff, she was plotting against me. I've never planned anything against her, though I had the every opportunity I could, I had such things that could have ruined her whole entire life, but I didn't do anything to her. Although I was capable of doing terrible things with her, but I didn't. And that's when I realized, I suffered a lot at that time, but when time passed, I used, I started getting healed with time. But that was the time when she became restless. And you know what? She used to text me like crazy that whenever something bad happens with me, I think about you. Exactly. And you know what? That was the time she didn't have any power, because I told her that I forgave you, whatever you have done, just never show me your face again. I was like that. Yeah, the guilt. That's what, it took her ages to felt such guilt. First, she was like so stubborn about her actions. But still, I thought that let it go. It's just that when you don't do bad to people and let karma do its job, and I think that's the best thing that you can do with such people. Exactly, you're right, absolutely. Yeah, and the thing is, I literally forgave her. That's why I'm not even mentioning her name. It's just now, it's not a person, it's just like experience for me, like a very terrible one. That's why I'm not mentioning her name and stuff. She gave me like the most terrible lesson of my life. It's just that now I'm kind of glad that those kind of things happened, because I've learned a lot. I had like nobody, literally nobody who can guide me at that time. It's like I was on my own. Literally, I was on my own, and I learned a lot. Like, she was that girl. I didn't make any friends in my college as well because of that terrible experience. So that's her fault, I can say, which is going to be like with me my whole entire life, that I literally don't have any friends. My only friend is my sister. That's it. And I kind of don't need anyone. But people like you who understand and good listeners, they are just like a blessing to me. Yeah, but when life gives you lemons. Well, Sinu, that was the one I was talking about earlier. That person, he showed up now and I blocked him again. That's what I do, because he just makes me feel one apart, you know. Like, he is always talking negativity, and I'm not a weak person. I've been seeing a lot of negativity, but it's just that now I am looking forward to only positive vibes. That's why I block you. It doesn't mean that your stupid comments affect me. Exactly, you're right. You're absolutely right. And he thinks that I'm always crying. Well, at least I don't make people cry like you. And such people can do anything to get attention. At least I don't do anything to get attention. I do my own damn work. Well, I'm kind of enjoying this thing. And I need to adjust my sketch a little, I guess. I need to adjust that. Is it good? Tell me about it. It was perfect, and when I blocked him, I had to like, yeah, still I feel like it has to be like this a little. Now I think it's a little bit better. Not sure. Well, maybe now. Oh, thank you for telling me that. right? It's been a while since I was doing any characters because I've been busy with my classes and my YouTube stuff a lot and the commission work, and I didn't get the chance, to do characters. I used to do like characters just like you do, like the small ones, but after seeing yours, I am like really hoping that I'll start doing that thing again because your looks amazing, and it's just that it makes me feel that it's a good thing to, do again, start again. Exactly. It's just that we have to like, make sure that we are not letting people ruin our mental peace, which is like really important. Thank you. And I literally loved your shading style. And I really love shading styles because it's just like that I am always looking towards masters, but your style is awesome. And I hope that you keep creating such amazing stuff because you are a very talented person, to be honest. And I would love to see more of your art. I would love to see that. Okay, now I have to be like super duper careful because I have to do this one. I'm not even painting his eyes black, I'm painting them brown. I like adding burnt sienna in the eyes when they are like a little bit in brownish shade so that it looks like a reflection. Really? You're out of practice? It's so good. I think all of your sketches are very refined. They're like very neat, and you told me so that your friends call you as eraser killer, and now I can see because all I can see in your sketches is perfection. Your proportions are super good, and nothing attracts me more than good proportions. Hi, thank you. It's just that now I'm feeling good because I've been working on this eye for like, I don't know, quite a time. But this one I didn't do it all. Now I'm gonna spend a little time fixing this one, and I've spent a little time on the nose as well. Then I will be like a little bit, less worried about the face, and I am going to move towards our neck. Remember I told you yesterday that I'm just applying and blending the shade. I will be adding more layers over it later, and after doing the eye I will move towards the neck. Hi, you for joining me today, and I'm glad that you're laughing. It's good. Yeah, to be honest, I'm really looking forward to see the end product, even myself, because I have to do like this kind of hair strand all over the face, and I think that they're going to look amazing. Because not his only like forehead, eyes, and everything is going to be covered with the hair strand, and they will go until where the neck is. Well, thank you, Lizin. I truly appreciate your emojis. They look terrible. And I hope that you're not suffering from food poisoning. Okay. Well, the thing that I'm going to do right now is here I will be adding some of the lashes. Lashes are important, and I will make sure that they look amazing. Okay, so Michael used to add like a thin white eyeliner inside the eye, and we can see that the lashes, he used to define the lashes also with eyeliner. So here it's going to be, I'm not gonna do the lashes where they are supposed to be, I'm gonna do them a little bit below. Okay, I hope that you're getting my point. Well, it's the same person, don't worry. You know what, I can be a roaster too. It's just that I am right now operating on a very nice behavior. Hi, thank you for joining me today. And you said something in Arabic, I guess, and I can see you have written ism, which means name. And are you asking about my name? I can't understand Arabic properly, to be honest. And if you're asking something more important than my name, please try to write in English. Because right now I can't, see any Google translator here. Otherwise, I would have answered you. Sorry about that, but I truly appreciate your support though. Thank you for joining me. You know what, Noob? I was thinking that it's okay to have 2% of trollers, because here I've got amazing people as you, and I really don't care about these trollers. But yes, the person who I blocked, he was using, very false language. You might not understand Hindi, but I do. He was going beyond limits. It's just that if he was saying that your art is not good, things like that, he was like more than welcome to say anything rubbish. But he was talking crap about myself, not my art. That's why I became like a little angry, and he is the one who is making accounts and doing bad stuff, bad comments, and he's calling me a crybaby. Which is, to be honest, his job, because he's always crying that how bad I am as a person and how bad my art is. But he's such a confused person. First he was like, hey, your art is amazing, and then he was like, your art is crap. Okay, now the point is, I'm using my raw umber, but I'm using it very lightly. We don't need any sharp dark color. That's why I'll just be touching the tip of my brush with the paint and a lot of oil. In that way we will have like almost a transparent and very light color. Oh, thank you, said artist. I truly appreciate that. You said super se bhi upar. That's a nice phrase. I used to say that a lot back then. Exactly. It's just, we can fix some people. That's how their mind operate. And they are happy in their Delulu world. They think that they are the best. Others are just, waste of space. Well, if he comes again, I know what to do. And as far as I remember, you were here the other day. It's just that he was saying things in Hindi which you don't understand. They were like beyond limit. Okay, little bit of the lashes are visible. Just a little bit. Now I'm liking it. It's going good. It's looking good. It's just out. The thing is, this area is covered with the hair, and I'm not able to see how long it goes. So I think that I should leave it here, and it's going to be fixed when I'll do hair strand over it. Exactly. You know what? I feel bad for them. They have like nothing to do, like nothing good to do in their life. So they just make, if they don't have anything good in their life, they just try to make others miserable. That's what can they do. I'm liking this eye, and the other eye needs to be fixed, but I will fix it for sure. I'm glad that teardrop area is also visible, although it's the side view kind of. Okay. Wow, what a clown. Don't you have something to do? Now I started feeling gross. Well, go talk with the walls. Who cares? Alright, so I was talking about the eyes. You're not coming slow, no. I love it. And thank you for your support. Go talk to the walls, nobody cares. It's just that I feel sorry. Yeah, because not everybody can stoop down to your level. Well, whatever. Well, I don't understand. First, there was someone else who was like, hee hee, and now you're here, Slay. Alright, so let's move towards this eye, which doesn't look good, but what am I here for? I'm gonna make it look really pretty because right now I am feeling very good. It's just that I can feel that today is a good day to paint. exactly know. You're still here, Arts and Animation by Oishi. I think that you're from America as well. You told me so in my live session, like my yesterday's live. I think so. You said so. It's just that I try to keep record of everyone who like comments regularly where they are from. Okay, now I'm gonna fix this one. But first I think I have to fix the skin tone a little bit here because I didn't do it at all. Well, you're going to do that. It's gonna look so pretty in the end, and I'm kind of happy about it. It's just that, just like Michael said, it's a wonderful day. Well, okay, so the thing is, why I didn't do any painting here, I just noticed that everything is going to be covered with the hair later. But for the record, let's do it so that I will have an idea about it. Well, I'm going to use my vermilion, orange, lemon yellow, and zinc titanium. It's just that my color palette is very limited. I love these emojis, they're so cute. They're so cute. Wow, exactly. I really love this cattle one. It's so pretty. Okay. It happens with me daily that the color that I'm looking for is just right, like in front of my eyes, but when I need it, it's like my color is nowhere to be found. Well, I would like to say, people who joined my live session just right now, I would truly appreciate it if you guys will subscribe my channel. It will really help me a lot. If you stick a little bit longer, it will really help me, and I would really appreciate that. I really love all of these stickers, they're awesome. I'm not gonna go to gym today, so I hope that I will continue for a long time, like little bit longer than usual. Hi, the art. Well, what a coincidence. My channel is Learning the Art, and you are just the art. Nice name. And more importantly, thank you for joining me. all of you people are just amazing. You're supporting me. It kind it kind of acts as a fuel for me. Alright, I have to, I think, change a little bit shape of this eye. I'm not satisfied with it. Well, let's do it. Fixing the skin tones. I remember there were times when I wasn't even able to draw anything. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that, Rouge. You're the best. Exactly, and my painting hit too. I'm glad. People love Michael. To be honest, I'm not sure if I should be adding a lot of details right now in the eye or just fix it and start doing the hair, or should I go with the neck first? I think the hair would be a good thing to start with. It's just that when we're excited about something, like I'm really excited about the hair right now, I just want to do it. But before the hair, I will have to do the background as well. Okay, never mind. Let's complete the eye first. And no, I'd be so happy if you start doing painting as well, because you are really good at sketching, and it's all about the proportions. You're really good at proportions, and when you do painting, I'm pretty sure you're gonna make masterpieces. Oh, thank you so much. I enjoy your company too. Thank you. Hi Sahil UPR, thank you so much for joining me today. I truly appreciate that. And how are you doing? Hi. Hi again. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Noob. Exactly. See, I want to do the hair too. Just let me fix this eye and I'm gonna do the hair. And you know what? I really wanted to do something like off camera, like details, but I didn't do anything because I thought that everything should be on the live stream. So here I am adding tiny minor details. That's good. That's good. I am so happy to hear that you're an artist. What kind of art you do? I think that I am seeing a picture of I think Hanuman on your profile. Is this the art that you did? If you did it, it's pretty nice. You know what? My family doesn't like it too. But here I am. This, but when you take like a more and more refined turpentine oil, it's not that bad. You can even mix turpentine oil along with linseed. Alright, now I know what to do. I had to make this eye a little bit bigger because I thought that this was my eyelid, and it was actually the whole eye. Well, that happens. I still remember the day when I started doing painting. It's just that I think that it was one of my dreams since I was a kid, and I took it seriously. Like, I really wanted to improve myself, and when I got the opportunity, I was all for it. Because painting is something that makes me feel alive. I can't really say, but you can say that my name is Moonlight. I'm like so happy that I observed this painting and I saw that I accidentally considered the eyelid as the eye shape. Yep, you're right. That's what happened. It's just that I told you so. Whenever it's my thing, even when I draw, I don't complete a portrait. I just start painting it. But for the YouTube, I had to like draw it first, like completely. I wasn't. I don't know what happened here. I just thought that it is the eyelid, and that was the eyeline. But I'm glad that now it's gonna look pretty awesome. Wow, I'd be so happy to see those drawings. But I hope that you're enjoying the process so far. It's kind of slow, but it's totally worth it. And those who joined me just right now, I would truly appreciate if you'll subscribe my channel because it's gonna help me a lot, and it doesn't cost anything. And if you're here, that means you like art, and I do live streams daily. So subscribing would be a win-win. I'm telling you so much benefits of subscribing my channel. There is a win, strong win. And I can hear a lot of planes flying, and it is something related to Iran stuff that is going on. It's like our Air Force is kind of alerted by like yesterday night I saw that news. It's kind of, it has to, something to do with Iran stuff. It's just that I'm not following the news a lot. There was a time I was so much interested in political stuff, but nowadays I feel like I don't have time for it. I would truly appreciate if you will share my like your drawings from like 3 years ago with me. I saw your sketches, but you didn't share, I guess, your watercolor paintings with me, and I'd be like more than happy to see those paintings too. And if your family is not gonna like the smell of turpentine oil, just try acrylic. I'm suggesting you to try acrylics, but here I am myself. I don't do acrylic much. I showed you the Halloween related paintings yesterday. All of those paintings were acrylic paintings. But when it comes to portraiture, I always prefer oil. Oh yeah, I think so. You're talking about the one that are like 6 files together? Those were my favorite. And I saw that you don't post any stuff on your art account just like me. Yeah, I'm more talking about the landscape stuff. Yeah, so it's just like there's so much going on. Let me see it like clearly now. Should I do the eye this way? Yeah, I should be doing that. I am really glad that I observed this thing, because I was like only watching this area, which was good. Then I realized that I little bit messed this up, but I'm glad that I noticed on time. Here we go, another plane. But the sound of such planes really scared me sometimes. After I'm done with this eye, I'm gonna go straight to the hair. Finally. Hi building, thank you for joining me today. Henry, I guess that's your name. A lot of people are just doing hee hee. Thank you for joining me today, though. I appreciate that. And I would appreciate it more if you will subscribe my channel, which is all free. Nothing is free these days. So just grab the opportunity and subscribe my channel. Thank you for liking. Okay, this is going to be a little challenging. Thank you, no. I really appreciate it. It's just that this one is a little bit off right now, but I'm working on it and it's gonna look really pretty. I was taking a class with the class with my student, and he's He's a Mexican, and he's like pretty afraid of doing the noses. Whenever we are doing a nose, he started panicking. And I told him that you have to get over this fear of nose, because painting is all about confidence. When you're feeling that today you're going to paint masterpiece, you are definitely going to paint a masterpiece. But when you feel like that today is not your day, you're going to make mistakes, no matter how much experience you have, you're gonna mess up something. Is it need to be fixed a little? And I would truly appreciate if you guys will subscribe my channel, because I see a lot of people are watching, and if you subscribe, I'll be so happy. And you should spread happiness, being good people. I saw all of your posts, they are like pretty old. They're from 2022, I guess, if I'm not wrong. It's really wet, really wet. I was so happy to know that you learned art, because I can see that in your drawings. They are no less than a professional. Now is the time that we do the famous eyeliner of Michael Jackson. Gonna look pretty. Today I'm really enjoying this live session. It's really giving me positive vibes, and that's what all I want. Well, I guess that you have treasures. Well, trust me, if you see my Instagram and you look some posts from back in the day, I was making horrible portraits, and I was so proud of those portraits that I was posting them. Yeah, that's the only purpose of art, that it makes you feel happy. Because I cannot imagine a world without art. It would be a terrible sight. It would really be a terrible sight. Like, how can we imagine our lives if there are no colors in it? It's going to be all gloomy, sad. And this life is too short to be, sad. That's what I think sometimes. I went to a gym and there was this lady. She's quite old. She saw this portrait of Michael that I'm working on, and she was all over the moon. She was like, gosh, it brings a lot of memories. It's just that I feel like Michael inspired generations. Because you see, my country is like not so doing good, but still, in a small town of that country, a lady recognized Michael Jackson and says that she used to love him like crazy when she was young. Yeah, you know what? It's just that whenever I'm painting something, I try that my painting is better than my previous one. And it's, me versus me. I don't compare myself with others because that would be like very unfair to myself. Everybody is, they are going through everybody has their own journey. They have their own skills. So I just, compare my older portraits with my new ones, and I'm kind of proud that, as I mentioned yesterday, if you remember, that nobody literally taught us anything. It's just that we being, obsessed with art, started watching tutorials and anything that was like helpful at that time, I would watch that. And you see, the YouTube videos are like very fast forward, and not everything is explained. It's just that they like show you the hours and days of progress in just like 10 minutes. So a lot of part is like, not covered in the YouTube tutorials as well. Yeah, that's the aura. Hi Remy, thank you for joining me today. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, truly, that's the thing because as I've mentioned earlier, that everybody has their own journey and they're like going through different phases, and that's like a fact. So even when a person is not doing so great, I think we should appreciate them and motivate them to you know do even better. Well, I'm really happy that I'm fixing the eye. Yep, it's a spooky weather. Well, about spookiness, have you ever in your entire life faced any paranormal activity, like the real life paranormal activity? Have you ever faced any of that? Yesterday I spilled tea, like the hot tea, all over my hand, and it still hurts. But here I am, like nothing's happened. Yep, I'm gonna do that. And it's just that this eye is more covered with the hair. Well, how caring. The ghost was concerned about your grades. Yeah, those can be scary sometimes. Let me tell you a story. It's like a, you know, it's like a real life story. It's like paranormal activity, which my sister's faced. She faced it. It was like now years have passed, but the memory is still strong. So as I mentioned earlier, that me and my sister, we are like best friends for life. we are like always together, and back in the day we used to share the room, and we had a little argument about something, and we like never sleep until we are on good terms with each other. That's the rule of us. What happened is that night I was wearing a black dress and I slept because I was really tired, and my sister thought that I'm crying. Sitting on its side table of her side, she saw me crying, and first she was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, let's end it. It's not that big deal," things like that. But she said that you were not responding and you just kept crying and crying and crying. And then my sister, she became angry that why you're not responding when you keep crying, it's not that big deal. But suddenly, after some time, she realized that I might be sleeping. And when she turned back, she saw me sleeping, and then there was still a figure who looked like exactly me was sitting and crying. And at that time, my sister, she wasn't able to say a word. She wasn't even able to wake me up. She was like in a situation of trance. Hi Lynn, thank you for joining me. And you're saying something about Ronaldo? Yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy. That scares the hell out of me when I think about it. But that's a real life story. She's a person who looks like me, and it sounds very fictional, but yeah, that was like a true story that happened. And right now I'm sitting alone, and I shouldn't be talking about such spooky stuff. I would truly appreciate if you guys subscribe my channel. A lot of people are watching. If you watch a little bit more, it's gonna help me a lot, because as you can see, I'm putting a lot of effort. It's just that I am trying to complete my watch hours, so if you stay just for like 10 minutes, it's gonna help me a lot. So just please stay. I would truly appreciate it. And in the meantime, we can talk. We can talk about good things. Oh my god, that's creepy. White ghost? Wait, the one that you were talking about? The same sort of thing? Well, you know what? Ghosts can be scary, and they do exist, and people who think otherwise, I think they are fool. If they, some people are like so much delusional that they say that, oh come on, they just try to be, cool. They just try to play cool, and they're always like, oh, there is no such stuff as ghost. No, wait until you see one. It's the wind, it's the wind. I'm telling that to myself, that it's just the wind. And it's soon going to be Halloween, and you're gonna see a lot of scary people on the road, right? Oh, like a white. Oh my god, what did you remind me? Okay, I experienced a very horrible incident back in 2016, but whenever I think about it, it still gives me goosebumps. So the thing is, I was out and it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. I was praying at that time, and suddenly I felt thirsty, and I was just getting myself some water. And then I heard somebody call my name from the back, and I thought that it was my father. I when I went to his room to confirm, but he was sleeping. And when I came back and I was just drinking water, I heard that voice again. And you know what happened? There was this room, it was all empty, there were like couches, and I saw somebody. It's just like a figure. I could only see a white cloth, nothing else. It's just that there was like no face, no nothing. But I could see a figure, but I could not like see the face. What was it? So, you know what? First, I thought that it might be somebody that I know, but when I went to when I went inside the room, I suddenly got chills. The temperature dropped and I wasn't able to move. I was just crying, and I couldn't even, scream. I felt so helpless, and I saw that figure and it was laying on the couch. Can you imagine? And that time I had a fever. I couldn't speak. I couldn't explain what was happening because I thought that because I heard somebody saying my name, and then I realized that house was haunted. It was so creepy, and I'm still getting goosebumps. That was the most terrible experience of my life. Hi, Tarek. Thank you for joining me today. I truly appreciate that. Yup, see, very scary, and I've experienced such stuff. And you know, there was this thing when I was in my 8th grade. There was this girl. We were having exams. And that was the exam of English. There was this girl. She was sitting. Okay, and back in the 8th class, we were just like kids, not so mature, and we don't know what was happening. She was sitting in front of me, and I was sitting behind her, and we were doing our exam. We were writing papers, and you know what happened? None of us knew that she get possessed. And suddenly, because there was like pin drop silence, everybody was writing paper, everybody was focused on exam and exam only. But suddenly there was like strange voice started coming out of her. First I thought that she might be coughing, but oh my god, that scene is coming. I'm getting so much flashbacks. What happened is she was sitting in front of me, and then she rotated her neck and she was just looking at me. And I was sitting and I was just wondering, how can her neck be so flexible? And then that was everybody started screaming. My whole entire class, everybody was screaming at the top of their lungs. And I was just in a position of shock. I couldn't move. She was just staring, and her eyes turned, it was like bloody eyes, all red. and she wasn't uttering a word, but there was like a very heavy voice coming out of her. She was not speaking anything, and her neck was like this much folded. I still remember. Then there were our teachers. They called ambulance. They called her parents, and then she was expelled. But it was the most scary moment because she was kind of possessed. But then they were like, oh no, she had asthma, that was asthmatic attack and things like that. And we all knew that they were covering, because no asthmatic patient does such stuff. They are not that flexible. They can't rotate their neck like some creepy horror movie. Yeah, sure, why not? We all saw that, our strength. uh, 30 students were present. All of them were screaming at the top of their lungs. And you know what? We didn't ask for any permission to go outside. Everybody was running. Everybody was running for their life. It was so unexpected. She was all okay writing the paper. You're watching. Oh, are you from like I guess that you might be, if this is like 7 a.m. in the morning for me, for you. I think that you're watching me from Britain. Yeah, but you know what? It was the possession. I heard the story that her parents told our principal that there are some people who are doing black magic on their family and stuff like that, and she was expelled because our principal was like, everybody is so scared of her, please go and see somebody who can fix her situation. Yeah, it's not that everybody saw it, everybody was running for their life. Everybody was running. That was the very creepy. I still remember her face. That girl was like only for 1 year. I studied like 10 years in a school, in the same school. So it was like I knew everybody in that school because I was like studying for like 10 years in the same place. And she was new. And rumor had it that she's been expelled before from another school. Yeah, right? It's so scary. It's just that I don't understand the people who does such thing like magic and stuff. They are playing with the life of people. They don't care about anyone. And this thing happens in real life. I'm so scared of such people. Okay, and you know what? One student of mine, her name is Al Jasi, and she's from Qatar. She told me a story because for her studies she went to UK with her sister, and she told me the same thing that happened with her. She experienced that thing. You know what? She was saying that I was having argument with my sister, and when I woke up, I saw that my sister was adjusting all of the clothes in the cupboard. And she said when I saw her closely, her feet were not on the floor. She was like floating. And she told me all that at 3 a.m. And I was sitting alone and I didn't hear the full story, like what happened. And I asked her to please not do such thing. Yeah, exactly. I feel bad too. We prayed for her, for her recovery, but we could see that she was in so much pain, and that made us like really sad. We all felt sorry for her, but we were just kids, and we were like so afraid of her at the same time, because the way that she acted, it was something that it's hard. It's like no matter how strong you are, but at such situations you act like irresponsible idiots. At least responded like that. It's just that she was having that possession, and I don't know that I was supposed to move. Everybody was running for their lives, and I was just stuck looking at her face like, what's happening? Our old house was possessed where my sister experienced that stuff. It was like, haunted by some very old sort of ghost. Like, it was not in anybody's control, and they were like, kind of warning to leave that house, so we just moved. That house was like very old. A lot of things used to happen in that house, to be honest. It's just that at one point we were like, I know that what's happening. And then it was all out of control, so we just, moved out for the sake of our lives. Of course, because nobody wants to leave their old home. It's just that, that the houses that are old, they give like creepy vibe, and when there is something sus about it, we can sense it. We can clearly sense such stuff. In our old house, it's just that we didn't saw it, we heard it. There were like winters, so it was like pin drop silence. Everybody was in their room, and suddenly we all heard one sound, and it was like a wall of, like a wall of mirror is like, somebody smashed it. And the voice was so loud that everybody woke up, and everybody went to the kitchen to see if some glass has broken. But it wasn't a glass, it was just like, the whole ceiling of glass, that kind of loud voice. But everybody ran into one direction because the voice was from here, because when we can sense the direction of the sound, right? Everybody rushed towards kitchen, but there was nothing. Like, no, nothing. There wasn't a sign of a single glass, like single piece of glass even. So when such things started happening, we moved out. Oh, skibidi. I heard something that this is kind of a joke. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's the thing. You're right about there's a fact about old houses. It's just that, after my sister she experienced some stuff, my brother also felt somebody is like watching him. When such things, it was just, a time period of 1 month that everything was happening. First there was like no nothing, but then this thing started happening. We moved because you should not be taking risks with such stuff, because we live in a real life. It's not like a horror movie. Hey, it's a creepy house, let's start living in here. No, 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 we don't live here. We say goodbye, house, because we love ourselves. We can't let some witchy juju to ruin our lives. I'm almost done with this eye too, and then I'm gonna move towards the hair. Yeah, right. I saw a YouTuber, his name is Saif, and kids were tracking this skibidi joke with him. He was like, he had a little poster in his hands that make me laugh, and I'll give you like $20. Exactly. It's just that, it's creepy. Because people do make this mistake that they think that nobody can do anything to them, and they keep living in haunted houses, and in the end most of them end up dead. At least I see this thing and observe this thing in the movies a lot. Well, if they're giving you signs, just move out. Don't you love your life? You know, whenever anything happened like that, I was the one to say, just let's get the hell out of this house. We don't want to live here. Yeah, that can be challenging, you're right. I'm also facing, I think, a lot of difficulty. I've been working on it so long, and it might look Michael Jackson to you, but now it doesn't look like Michael Jackson to me. Or it's just that I'm going insane. Well, I would really appreciate those who are watching right now just to watch a little bit longer. I need to complete my watch hours, and your help can make a big difference. So I would truly appreciate it if you just keep watching. It's gonna help me like really a lot. And I'm really grateful to you people and your support, and especially you, Noob. You've been here. Thank you for staying, and just a little bit more. Like, if you like give me just 10 minutes of yours, I'll be so happy, and I'll be like very grateful. Eyes never lies. That's, there is like one very interesting video of Dave, and I saw a TikTok on it, and they were saying that eyes never lie. And they were like proving that these are the eyes of Michael, indeed, not Dave. Well, Dave died too. So if he was Michael, those who think that Michael Jackson is still alive, you can comment. Because we can talk about all the conspiracy stuff. Well, can you hear the doors again? Oh my god, that's a little creepy, I guess. Yeah, and people are even proving with details, and they're like, they have graphical data that Michael Jackson is still alive. We say this daily, but nobody knows the truth. It's just that when we Google it, sadly he is deceased. Yeah, it could be a doppelganger. Yeah, exactly. But you know what? I think that if he is out there, he can, afford everything. Like, he can afford to, you know, mm, make sure that everybody thinks that he is dead. Well, world is full of mysteries, isn't it? You know which thing most? I think I've told you before. The most um, horrible thing to me is ocean. It scares me so much. I would never travel in the water. It's like so scary, not only because of Titanic, but you see, it's not discovered yet, and we don't know what creatures can be inside the water. and we are talking about ocean, we know for the fact that there are sharks. They can eat you, and they will left like no crumbles. And I like being alive, so well, you know what? I saw a video that Michael, it was something to do with Sony Mottola, the one who owns Sony Records, because there was a time Michael Jackson bought the catalog of the Beatles, and despite he was like the most celebrated artist of all the times, and Sony didn't like it, and then what they did, and because he owned like the 50% of the Beatles catalog, and it was like the 50% of the whole Sony company, and they didn't like it. So what they did, they didn't promote his album. So Michael was in the debt, and what they wanted Michael to, give back the Beatles catalog. And he said, no, you're not getting it back. I will raise the money, I'll do the concerts, I'll pay you. I saw videos of him. He was saying that Sonny Matola is a devil. Oh, thank you, Lucy, for joining me today, and thank you, Sarun, for joining me today. I truly appreciate it. It's just that I don't understand what you wrote here, but still, I am truly glad that you're joining us here. Yeah, he is Michael Jackson. I'm gonna add details until it seems like he's gonna say Billie Jean's not my lover. Just kidding, it means that I will add as much as details that I can to make it look realistic. They sent a doctor, and that was the doctor of, that was the same doctor that was with Michael in his last time. Exactly, but I think that Michael made them. Because as far as I have, searched on him, I came to realize only one thing, that he wasn't afraid of any powerful outlet or any powerful personality. Because you see, he was the one. He knew that he is loved by people for his originality. Looks great. I blended it well. Yeah, exactly. You know what, no? They were even saying that Michael appeared as Dave to give a sign to his fans that he's still alive. That's the theory that I heard. you. I saw that they were saying that he appeared as Dave to tell his fans that he's alive out there. And people say that his funeral was kind of, suspicious funeral because nobody saw the face of Mike. Oh, have you watched that video that one of the paps, like paparazzi, they followed the ambulance in which supposedly was the body of Michael Jackson, and they filmed that on the same exact day, like when Michael died, I think July 2009, 25th of July, I guess. They filmed it that somebody, that ambulance stopped on a unknown place, the same number, everything was same, and there was a man they were covering. He was walking and he was wearing a hoodie, and that was the same hoodie as Michael Jackson. So it might be true because that video was really convincing. And he was black, but he was white too, and there is nothing to do with the skin color, I guess. Yeah, I can share that video to you. I will share it. I think I saved that reel, but I can show you that, okay? He was a black man, and I think he was kind of proud about it. He was happy being black. It's just that he had a skin condition. That's why he had the discoloration of the skin, and it was getting worse, so he had to like change the color of the entire skin. It wasn't that he was like, no, he didn't like being black. It's just the conspiracy theories about him. Yeah, it can be, it can be, I think, innate, like it can be inherited also, or it can also happen later in life. I think so. It's all about that. And those who are watching, I want to tell that thank you so much for joining me, and I would really appreciate it if you guys will subscribe my channel. It's gonna help me a lot and it costs nothing, so please subscribe it, and whenever I go live you'll get a notification. We can interact with each other and it's gonna be fun. Yeah, you're right. He tried. Remember, I told you that incident of that lady. He said that at that point I was heartbroken because he was first, was okay with it, and then he said that I don't wanna be like that. It's just that he said that I felt like there is something wrong with me and I need to be fixed. You see how people opinion can affect the life of other people. I think it's like truly sad. It was like super sad. The way he was saying all of that, we can clearly see in his eyes that he was all broken, explaining that. And it's sad, he was such a good artist, but when we think about it, it was people who made him, change everything about his, physical appearance. First, that lady he was talking about, and then his father. His father was the one who was like not, happy with his nose. Hi, Ricky Smita. I hope that you're doing great. And I'm from your neighbor country because by your name I can guess that you're Indian. And I'm from Pakistan. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for subscribing. And by your name, I can guess that you're an artist, which makes me happy. So, can you please tell us what kind of art you do? Because here we have Noob, and Noob is a really talented artist as well. Yeah, that can be a thing. It's just that, it's all mystery until, because he's like that in front of the world, he's that. When we think about it and we consider the arts, we feel like he might be out there still. It's just that everybody has their own theories according to their, research. But the good thing is, after all these years, people love him. Everybody loves him. Everybody admires and take inspiration from his music. And that can be, immortal. He's already immortal. We know that for a fact. Because as long as this world is going to be here, I think every century and every decade, every era is going to remember him as the king. Because I truly believe that nobody can ever replace him. He was the greatest, and he's the greatest, and he will remain greatest, period. It's just that, there is this Indian actor, SRK. He's also known as King. He said so that I made a category for myself that hasn't existed before me, and it's not gonna exist after me, because I'm last of the stars. And that was the same thing with Michael. Yeah, I know Hindi, and Sure, there is no need to sorry. It happens. Yep, I'm doing the oil painting, and if you want to say, if you want me to say anything in Hindi, I can talk with you in Hindi. I am very proficient at Hindi because I am a native Urdu speaker. So Urdu and Hindi, you know, is same. Hi Shweta Verma, I am from Pakistan, your neighbor country, and by your name I can guess that you're Indian. Well, I am kind of done with the eye. I just need to fix it a little bit and that's it. I'm gonna do the hair now. I love India. You know, I've been watching Indian movies and Indian TV serials. I used to watch Indian TV serials when I was a kid, but I still watch Indian movies, and SRK is my favorite actor of all the time. I really like his movies. And when I was a kid, I used to think that it's gonna sound stupid, that I used to think that when I grow up, I'm gonna marry him. And it was like the first betrayal of my life when I came to know that he is already married. You know, both of you, I have done the portrait of SRK. Yeah, I can speak the same language as them. It's it's totally different in writing, but in speaking, yeah, we do speak same kind of language. And you're talking about Indian food, it's like same, but biryani is my favorite. And that's, I guess, the national food of India. Hi P, thank you for joining me today, and thank you for liking my art. I truly appreciate that. Okie dokie, so should we move towards the hair? I am so excited. नहीं, मैं कभी इंडिया नहीं आई, but I would love to visit India one day. And where you are from in India? I have Indian students as well. It says that Indian people are really supportive, to be honest. They're all very sweet. I live in Pakistan, and where you live? You're also from India. Wow, that's great. A lot of Indian people are here, and I must say that you're all amazing. You can tell me about, like, from which city are you? Because I do know about a lot of Indian cities. I have student from Delhi. I have a student from Hyderabad, Deccan, and I have students from Tamil Nadu as well. I am 22. Never mind, it's just the wind. You guys can speak in Hindi. I can also answer you in Hindi. I have been watching Indian movie yesterday. Hi Senpai Art, thank you so much for joining me. Yup, it's awesome. You know, I used to wear sari. Yeah, it's the canvas cloth. You guessed it right. It's basically canvas pad. It's like premiumed with like it's already like a prime sheet. I live in Punjab. So Ricky Smita, I was saying कि मैं कभी भी इंडिया नहीं आई, but I would love to visit India. Maybe one day. It's, you know, all about we don't get easily like visa easily. And where are you from, all of you? Noob is from US, but Ricky Smita, I guess Senpai as well, and UP, and Shweta Verma, they're all from India. And I would really appreciate if you people will subscribe my channel. Oh, thank you, you're so sweet. I'm using oil paints right now. I love to paint in oil. Have you ever seen Indian miniature art? Wow, I would love to see your acrylic painting then. And if this is your art channel, I will truly and I will support it for sure. When I'm done with this live session, I'm gonna subscribe to yours. Wow, that's cool. All of you are artists. You know, I painted a lot of Indian miniature as well. It's just that it's not here right now with me, otherwise I would have shown you people. It was kind of my assignment. Yeah, I do sketches. I do like charcoal sketches. I also do color sketches, like pencil colors. Well, I can tell you about it. You can buy it like you can buy it from Amazon. It's like easily available and Amazon delivers in India, so you can easily order it. It's like 100% cotton, and right now I'm using like 280 gram per meter square. Yeah, thank you. No, you're so sweet. Miniatures are cute, but they can be really hard. You know, I painted this miniature and it was like 3 inches, and it was like a full figure of Mumtaz, and there was like Taj Mahal in the background. And these Indians can understand Taj Mahal because it's like iconic. It's in Agra. Yeah, I do have the different pencils, like every shade almost I have them all, but I also prefer charcoal, which is like all black. Oh, they're so sweet. I like you too. You're so sportive and your heart is pure gold. And I truly appreciate you for your sport. Yeah, you feel it? I'm feeling it too. You know, it's been so long that I was telling you that I spilled hot tea over my hand like yesterday, and here, if you see, so I don't know why my hands not look so good in the camera, but here you can see it. Well, to be honest, you know what? I still think that acrylic is hard, but all of my short videos here on this channel is in acrylic paints. But oil is like, you know, my first love. But I also do watercolor painting. I also do acrylic. It's just that I play around every single medium. But I really hate egg tempera. The smell is so bad. You can get sick. Yeah, it's still, you know, I applied some ointment on it, but still it burns here. Well, here you can see some spots on my hand. That was it too, but long ago now. It's just that I am so clumsy. I'm so clumsy. I am falling all the time, and there is no single day when I'm not getting hurt. It's just that I fall every time. And no matter how much I try to be, you know, careful, it's like I am always making mess. And especially when, you know, when you have like, you have to be careful when you're like handing over something to somebody in your house. It's just that they say that you don't work, because in the end they always say that we have to clean up the mess, so you better not do anything. It's so bad, you know. It made me say, wow. Let me tell you a secret, which is a secret till today, but I'm gonna say it because now it doesn't make any difference. So back in COVID days, I was like supposed to submit an assignment of egg tempera, and the smell was so stinking bad, it made me sick. But the good thing was everything was online, and we had to submit it in, like, you know, close-ups and just like in pictures, not like physically. So what I did, I grabbed my watercolors, I mixed them with acrylic paints, and I did a painting. And my teacher, she was just, mocking every person, and she was saying, look at her work, she's so good at tempera and things like that. But in actual, that was watercolors. Well, I didn't tell her, and I got the full marks. Oh, thank you, B, you're so sweet. No, it's not, it's Winsor Newton. I told you so, it's a secret. I am 22. It's just that I feel like I'm getting old. Well, everybody's gonna get old, so it doesn't make a difference. Hi, hola. Thank you for joining me today, and I'm guessing that you're from Spain, if I'm not wrong. And if I am, pardon me. Exactly. I felt bad. I felt bad for the other students. They were getting, rebuked by her. But if I was getting sick, and it was like assignment of midterm, and that's fine. I used simply watercolors. And those were the days that I was watching Vampire Diaries like crazy, and all of my focus was on the season, not on the painting. So well, I can't understand what you're saying, Osmar. And thank you, Bob the Bee, for joining me. But I would truly appreciate it if you say something in English, or yeah, English, because I can understand that. Oh, Ricky Smita. Well, I'm a Pakistani. You people are so nice and sportive, and I will cherish this for the rest of my day, to be honest. This is my favorite part, guys. It's like adding the highlight. So no, is it like 2:20 a.m. in your country? I am guessing for all of my Indian subscribers it's almost 12:50 p.m. Well, 2 minute difference. Oh, sorry, I was checking the time in my laptop, and I just realized that my laptop has like 2 minute difference from the actual time. So yeah, we are like perfectly 12 hours apart. And all of my Indian subscribers, we are just like half hour apart, which is nice. And we have kind of same weather too. Noob, we share a lot of history. It's like we're same but different. But yeah, we can understand the culture and everything. For hundreds of years, we used to like live as one in one country. So that's why we have like history together. And also, I watch Indian movies a lot. Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining me today. Do you believe in time traveling? That's a very awesome topic. Hi Sarah, did you say anything in Chinese? Is it Chinese or is it like Japanese? Let me check, dear. Sorry about it. Okay, I just don't know what you said. You said hello. Hi Sarah. I hope that you're doing great. Well, it's just me being, checking everything. Yeah, you said it in Chinese. And you said ni hao. How can I forget this word? My Chinese student, her name is Laura. She's just 7. She's really cute. She taught me this, that ni hao is like how are you? Like hello. And it's a very nice word. But you wrote it. It's just that I knew that ni hao is like hello. Yeah, sure. Time traveling exists only in Harry Potter series. Remember in Prisoner of Azkaban? They time traveled to save Buckbeak. And also, they saved Sirius. She's super cute, by the way. She's always like very happy. She's a very happy kid, and she makes me happy. Oh my god, what you said makes you beautiful. That still is my favorite song. One of my favorites by One Direction. But I like their other songs as well. But of course, that What Makes You Beautiful was their first, and it still has a very special place in my heart. Her art is awesome. She's just 7, but I don't like, even if my student is like let me tell you about my method. Even if my student is young, I will not stuck with cartoons and characters. I will not stick with only these things. I divide my lessons. For example, if a student is taking like 4 lessons per week with me, so what I'll do, I will be dividing it into 2 different categories. Like I will be doing some Disney characters, some anything that is like cartoonish, and then in the same time I'm teaching them the very basic proportions, like how to draw realistic eyes, nose, lips, and trust me, this makes a very big difference. I believe that whatever we it doesn't depend on the age. And you know what I feel? No, I told you so that I had like nobody to teach me anything. It was just I was searching on my own. I was learning on my own. So I feel that if a student is learning with me, they should not feel this void, that whether they're young, I should, as long as I'm teaching them, I should be, giving this opportunity, that, since we are like kids, the our like our only dream is to, able that one day we'll able to draw faces, that one day we will be able to do our self portrait. So that's what they want, and I'm teaching you from, very basic, and it's a good thing that they get to know about the advanced stuff in a very easy way, because my technique is like very easy, and it's like beginners friendly. So everything, you because you're already very good with proportions, you know that almost everything is going to start from a simple circle. Well, now I am starting liking the eyes, both of them. It's just that I somewhere feel like whether they're, even their parents, especially the younger students, they are always like, oh, they just need to kill some time, and they just, teach them like very basic stuff, whatever the cartoony stuff they want. But I feel like this is my duty, that if I went through difficult time in learning art, my students should not. They should not be, that when they grow old, they'll be like perfect in sketching. So that's why I teach advanced stuff too. It's just that when you start teaching them this kind of advanced stuff, they're into it already. They want to learn more and more. Oh, thank you so much. You are so sweet. Exactly. You know what? That because all I told you so about my teachers and their behavior, but we are not living in a stone age. That like when people were like, if something bad has happened with me, I'm gonna, continue the chain. It's us who will, make difference. So if God has given you this opportunity to be in a position to teach something, then I think that we should be like very loyal to our cause, and we should give our 100%. That's what I try to do. And it's really a privilege to, teach students from like very different backgrounds. And their preferences are changed, but they're all learning the same thing, because in the end it's all about portraiture. And I try my best. It's just that I don't have my other phone right now, otherwise I would have shown you the work of my student. I will show you on Instagram. I will show you. Hi Senpai, thank you for joining us again. We truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am adding the highlights and it's been fun. Oh my god, what you reminded me of. There was this teacher. She was concerned about how I am looking. That was her only concern back in the school day. She was like, hey, why you are like this? Why you are having this? It was so bad. It's just I feel that this is our duty. Not only like if we are like pursuing teaching, no matter if we are like doing it officially or not, I feel like if we have some talent somewhere, this is our duty to pass on the talent. Exactly, you're right. When they test, sometimes it's um I think that yeah, it's obligatory for us to honor our teachers and respect them, but respect is earned. You know what I mean? If And I have seen such students, can you believe? So let me tell you a story. It's like very terrible one. It's just that I'm showing you the true face of a system in which I studied. So there was this teacher infamous for his strict behavior. He used to teach chemistry to my sister, and there was this boy. For personal grudges, it was the final exam of university and they had to go to convocation and stuff like that. He literally tortured him in front of the whole class, and he was like, this is your final exam, go ahead, I'm failing you. And he failed him, and you know what was the consequences? That guy committed suicide. And you know what, how karma is paying him back? There is like a special seat that are like reserved for the kids of teachers in the university, and his son, after that special seat, wasn't able to get admission, and he was like ruining the life of other students, saying that you're nothing, you're nothing, and his own kid wasn't even able to get admission. After all of his contacts, after all of his struggles, and after all of his, reputation that he is the brilliant one and things like that. You're challenging me in acrylic painting? Well, challenge accepted. Let me show you my acrylic paintings. Well, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It's just that if I didn't do it in the live stream, I would have said that this is the acrylic painting, but it's not, it's oil. I said earlier that I didn't do anything in acrylic, like I really don't do portraits in acrylic, but yeah, the other kind of stuff I do it in acrylic. Let me show you that. Well, there is this acrylic painting. I showed it to Noob yesterday, and this is the only acrylic painting that I can find right now. Let me show you that. Here it is. See, it is a spooky Halloween season. That is a ghost holding a pumpkin. There are some creepy bats in the background, and there is this tree, and there are some kind of blurry, and I believe there's a creepy background. That's it. Yeah, it's spooky. It's giving me the vibe. I was supposed to give it to one of the people who were asking me for it. It's just that they didn't come, and surely I wasn't gonna go because I am sleepy almost like 20 hours of the day, and the other time I am live. So it's kind of like that. I told you so that I'm gonna do some on the nose as well. That's what I wanted. Okay, I think it looks good now. He had this line on the chin. I don't know what this line is called in English. Well, to be honest, I don't know what it is called in my native language as well. So I will call it chin line. I heard some people were referring this thing as a dimple, which is not the case. I have dimple on my cheeks and they don't look like it. Well, those people who just joined me right now, I would like truly appreciate if you guys will subscribe my channel and just stay a little bit longer, so that I will be like truly happy, and it's gonna help me so much. And as you guys can see, I am putting a lot of effort here, so I would appreciate it if you will stick for a longer time. It will help me a lot. I'm gonna go grab my oil and we are going to start the hair now. Well, thank you for being here. Oh, wow, that's great. That's a good name to give it. Well, to be honest, I am still not thinking that the face is incomplete, but I'm gonna start doing the hair and I will get back to the skin later. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, so I always mention this thing that when I'm doing the black hair, I never start with the black. Although black is my favorite shade, and I spilled the oil again. It's all over my hand. Oh my god. Told you so, I'm really clumsy. Okay, okay. Let's do the hair. Finally. It's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's gonna be undertone time. We'll see that it's gonna change the whole entire look of our sketch, and I'm so excited. Here we go. Here's my raw umber. I'm gonna use my raw umber because it's like pretty dark. Let's do it. Oh, here. I hope that you enjoy this. I am so clumsy. It's just, I try to be better. I try not to be clumsy. It's just that I can't help it. No matter how hard I try to keep everything in check and not to cause and caught myself in any mess, it doesn't work out for me. So right now I'm just covering the darker areas, okay? But the overall hair will look all sort of black, but there will be obviously some hair strand that will be in different tones, so we'll keep that thing in our mind too. Well, guess what? My iPhone is about to die. Let me see what I can do with the charging stuff. It's usually that I don't go live for this much longer time, but today I was feeling like a lot of energy I had, and also I was keeping my gym today. So I thought that it's a good day to, do this sketch. Originally his hair was like curly. Used to straight them too, but yes, it was curly. I can see that. I'm from Pakistan. Thank you for joining me again. it's just that I am not even sure, but I wasn't thinking that I would be like, doing this much long session, but I'm enjoying it so far. So here we go. It's just that some days I am operating on walking on the sunshine mode, and that's when I do a lot of progress in everything. When it's complete, it will feel like he's gonna say Billie Jean is not my lover. Just kidding. I know that my art is not that literal, but well, sometimes I start giving myself a little credit. It's just the underpainting. Okay, I'll be doing the hair strands for sure, but later. Right now, we are just supposed to do the underpainting, just like we did the underpainting for the neck and the face earlier. Hi Brendan, so you're here? Well, guess what? After your class, I decided that I will not sleep and I will continue with this live stream. And here we go. It's like my longest live stream ever. Yeah, maybe. You're right. It's just that right now I'm doing the underpainting and we will be adding a lot of details in the hair, but later. It's just like the first thin layer. Yeah, they are indeed. And I feel like I'm working right now on a bigger scale because earlier I was using my 000 size brush and that was not so fun, but right now, yeah, it is. After this live stream, I have to like place my iPhone in the refrigerator because I can feel the heat right now. Okay. And I think that he helped Dave because I think that he was able to see how it feels like to be judged, and I think he went through kind not like similar but kind of similar situation with his father. Like it was such a torture for him to but did you notice that the voice was kind of similar, Dave and Michael? Well, thank you so much, Painting Paradise, for joining me today. And after this live stream, I'm gonna go check your channel and I will make sure to subscribe it. To be honest, I am really excited about the end results. I haven't done so much of oil painting in a long time now. The oil is almost floating because I'm using more oil because this is like the undertone. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Painting Paradise. I'm sure that you're pretty good at painting too. I will watch your painting also when I'm done with this live stream. I'll make sure to watch your channel and subscribe it. Let me see if I can play, like put my phone on the charge. I think I should be able to. Well, guess what? I'm not able to put my iPhone on charge because its wire is too short and it can't reach the plug. And now I'm doomed. Well, I would really appreciate it if you guys will subscribe my channel because it's been the longest live I've ever done. I'm wondering that how can I speak for like 4 hours? Now my throat hurts. And now suddenly I think that this was a good idea to select this portrait of him. I'll do this stuff later because I think it requires a lot of details. Wow, that's cool. Exactly. You're right. You're right. I agree 100%. Oh, thank you. I truly appreciate that. You like Michael? Well, guess I think everybody likes him. Because I always say that when I talk about Michael Jackson, I always mention that he was not just a singer. Well, thank you. So it's going to go like this. I forgot. I will be doing the more like detailed here when my underpainting is done and it's dried, of course. Thank you. You're sweet. Well, you know what? I get really offended when people compare Michael Jackson with other like any other artist. Yes, everybody is good in their own way. Everybody is different, but you know what? He was the king, and we should not be doing such thing with his memory. We should respect it. He was like helping a lot of people around the world with his influence, and he's been doing a lot for their welfare. He was a true king. Yep, you're right. Absolutely. I have to cover the skin area here. We'll do that later. Well, there are a lot of things that still needs to be done, and I'll be doing that like tomorrow, because now I have like no choice but to go. And I must say thank you so much, Noob, for staying this long. And I wonder that you're also tired, because we can watch like 2 movies in this time, but you stayed here, and I truly appreciate your effort and your support. Yep. Isn't Prince also dead? Oh, thank you so much for your appreciation. You're the best. Yeah, but his kid name is also Prince, I guess. Michael Jackson's. Prince Jackson and Paris Jackson, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much. Much needed. And good night to you, Noob, and have a nice dreams. Not spooky ones, but the good ones. And thank you, everyone who joined me today for this amazing live session. I truly appreciate that. Bye bye, take care. I'm gonna end this live session right now. Where's that? Where's that? Did you just share a link with me? I can see a link here. Well, you can share this link with me on Instagram. I would love to see that. And I truly appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much, everyone. But here I can see a link. Well, bye bye, everyone. Take care.